Let me know if you guys can hear everything okay. Obviously, I'm checking my sound settings to make sure we're copacetic. Okay, welcome back to Stalker 2. We are going to be starting a new game. You guys already know. Kind of like... My camera's in kind of a weird spot right now. I'm still waiting to get a boom arm that will allow me to put it wherever I want when I want it. So, for example, like right here, which will give it a little bit of a better angle concerning my lighting. But, kind of slowly making everything a little bit better. So, obviously, I was asked last night on my server by a buddy of mine and a follower channel, what are my thoughts on Stalker 2? And before we start this second playthrough, I'll just tell you that, I'll just tell you that I think Stalker 2 is a fantastic sequel. We need to compare it not to Anomaly, not to Gamma, not to Knots. We need to compare it to... Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? I'm doing pretty good. I'm not sure which holidays you mean, maybe Easter, just depending on where we're from. I know we celebrate different things, but just celebrated it, eating dinner with family. It was a good time. I'm good. Slept good. Slept a little too good. Slept in. Had to feed my cats and was a little late for my own stream like usual. So, but I'm good. How are you doing? Got my snacks. Because I'm eating way less. I've lost like 13 pounds. Cut out bread, all that stuff. But yeah, I think Stalker 2 is a fantastic sequel. It's a great game. I do love it. I will tell you that, yes, there are things about it that I would change. For example, once the main story, we get used to the mods, to Anomaly, to Gamma, to Knots, whichever one you might play, right? And we gotta compare it fairly, because this was meant to be a sequel to the original games and their stories. Celebrated? Nice. Nice. So yeah, like, I celebrated the holidays about as you would expect. It was nice. But yeah, the game itself, though, it's a good sequel. I think they did a really good job. They threaded together so many characters, so many elements from the first game, and it just felt nice. So, I loved it. We're gonna get started here in 1 second. Yeah, I get asked that question, you know, like, what are your true thoughts on Stalker 2? Great, honestly. Great game. It's a good sequel. They tied in, like I said, so many characters, a lot of which I didn't think we'd see again. They really made you care for Strider and Noontide. Of course, there might be people here that haven't played the game yet, so not gonna yammer on about it too much. But yeah, just gonna post that we're live now in Discord. Do a little bump on Twitter, even though it's a useless site. Almost useless. And yeah. How's your all's weekend going? I'm more curious about that, honestly. We're gonna get started in a second. I just want to post to social media real quick. If I could do it without posting to social media, I would, though. I would just be like, hey, we're live, you know? But that's the only way to reach other people who might be like you all who enjoy this and make up a hell of a cool community. And oh, I wish you a good stream. I appreciate that. Hey, can I ask, how do I pronounce your name? Or at least the name that you put in here? Master McGooby. I love that name. You know, I'm trying to decide. Evil Skiff playthrough? Maybe. Yeah, maybe we just say we don't give a shit and we're here to rule the world, baby. We could do that. I mean, it'd probably be fun, right? So no harm there. Low light compensation sucks. Still deciding. Just doing breakfast right now. All right. Our profile. And I say we just go. Nothing left to wait for. I'm probably gonna stick. I had to get a thumbnail last night, so that's why there's a second save file. I don't want to do veteran, and the reason for it is Stalker is hard enough, in my opinion. I'm gonna stick with the Stalker difficulty like I did with the first playthrough. Yeah, because respectfully, I feel like the Stalker difficulty is hard enough. Like, holy fucking shit. Badass. Yeah, I got the... Istanbul, what's up, buddy? Member for 30 months. Thank you, Istanbul. I appreciate you, sir. Yeah, we're starting our second playthrough today. Also off tomorrow because my in-laws are going to Bosnia to visit their family. So, my wonderful Slavic in-laws are gonna go visit Europe. Yeah, better than this one makes bandits bullet hood. Oh my god. See, I think I will play it in the future.
І останнє питання, докторе Даліна. Ви впевнені, що периметра навколо зони достатньо? Якщо відбудеться потужний викид, то ми...
Послухайте, зона була стабільною роками. Окрім того, ми б не заснували найбільш передову інституцію в історії людства, якби не гарантували її безпеку. Як голова науково-дослідного інституту Чорнобильської аномальної зони, або скорочено індічазу, я вірю в те, що чудеса, які ми принесемо у світ, перекривають усі ризики.
Наскільки великі ці ризики?
Зона відкриває новий, зовсім інший світ. Ми, звісно, можемо остерігатися будь-яких змін. Але скажіть мені, ви хочете, щоб наші нащадки запам'ятали нас як боягузів? Чи як тих, хто розширив горизонт на благо всього людства?
Підрозділи аварійно-рятувальних служб прямують на місця. Кількість постраждалих уточнюється. Нагадаємо нашим слухачам, що це вже другий інцидент. Закликають населення зберігати спокій і запевняють, що ситуація перебуває під повним контролем.
Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Should be better now. My apologies. Yeah, the setup is a little bit better. Okay. Thanks, Istanbul. But yeah, new beginning. Starting off with kind of like your base weapons.
Нормально.
Why not?
Нормально. Розбушувалися сьогодні.
Really raging today.
Бачиш, а? Оце так жахнуло. Не пам'ятаю.
I'm not gonna lie.
До місця далеко? Не зовсім.
Kind of. I mean, yeah, you are close.
Центральний після викиду піднімуть по тривозі.
The way he laughs at that bird getting fried is fucking hilarious.
Геть.
Ugh.
Сподіваюся, ти не загубив по дорозі свій особливий артефакт. Якщо він припадав пилом за межами зони, то втратив всю свою аномальну енергію. Проте цей блискучий науковий винахід допоможе нам його відновити.
So,
Один вдалий
yes.
запуск, і уламки перетворяться
Not
на...
just for a different ending. I mean, I don't know how long I'll play it. It depends on how good the views are, how well it does for the channel. Because there's other games I want to play as well. Might have to play this War of Mine. Because I keep getting begged to play it. We might even do midweek streams. But we need to talk about timing because a certain somebody in the chat right now keeps requesting
Я
it.
бачив артефакти, що виносили з зон. Вони завжди
Let me change
згорали
it.
та розвалювалися
Change subtitles.
миттєво. А цей твій, він на зоні.
But mainly I just want to do all the missions I missed. There's a lot in this game, and there's a lot that I missed, so I want to partake in those, right? Trying to fix desktop freezes on startup. Oh, that sucks.
За кого ти мене маєш?
Yeah,
Знаєш,
Pimp, that's
чого
what I
мені
heard.
коштував цей сканер? Якщо це не артефакт, то він рознесе все до бісової матері. Я не дозволю, щоб мої здобутки пішли вітром через тебе. Я не дозволю тобі змішати все з лайном.
Спокійно. Цей камінь винен мені новий дім. Ворушись. Ми втрачаємо час.
I like how Skiff was just a regular guy. We don't really know a shitload about him, just that his apartment, like his house, in a sense, in the as Noob in the server would say. Oblivion Remastered, yes. I think that's the one I want to play next.
Дістанься бункера в
Like that'll be our Sunday streams as Oblivion Remastered.
Він вже чекає на тебе. Щасти.
This game's got life in it, though. I am curious to see what modders do with this game. Like, maybe they can create kind of an Anomaly campaign, like a campaign that takes place after Stalker 2, just kind of like how Anomaly was a sequel. Alright, so let's change voices. This is probably going to be awful, but we're going to change voices. Text language, English. Voiceover language. It's either English or Ukrainian. So we're going to do English.
Perimeter breached. Extensive damage caused by... Oh, fuck knows what. Copy that. Dispatching a response team.
So yeah, so there's an outer wall. We jumped our way through. So there are a few things about this part of the game. And let me turn off my big ring light because I can't see shit. I do hope to have a camera that can see in the dark. Innate knowledge of the PM. Yes, we do. You're right. So I didn't mean to downplay Skiff's character. You're absolutely right. We knew he was a Ukrainian Marine. Knife has their sigil. Let's pull that knife out, actually. So, his innate knowledge of the PM. He's very good with the Makarov. That's why Skiff's pistol is such a permanent weapon. You were like our stalkers in real life. Once you step into the zone, it won't let you go. I want to become someone in the future who will visit the zone illegally. Yeah, that would be fun, actually. Cartoony Slavic sounding voices instead of all Brits. That was my beef with it, honestly. Yeah, I can see the sigil down there. So badass. So this is the outer perimeter. I'm curious if we can come back to the fault. Like, can we choose to come back here? And they did it in a classic way where they just had like, you know, tall grasses. And there's a fence line. Okay, so yeah, it's not obvious. They did a really good job of still creating a bit of a linear introduction in the game. I'm morbidly curious. Well, not even that it's just funny. I really do think it adds to the game. So that's why I was like, yeah, you know, everybody, because everybody was saying what, you know, Skiff's English voice is badass. That's what they advertised it with, is Skiff's English voice is really cool, you should play it in English. But then I started hearing that literally everybody in the zone was British. I'm like, oh, no, I don't like that. That is so fucking cool. And then let's, of course, make sure, because we do have a new monitor, so we are playing in 4K. Not 4K, sorry, 2K. 4K is not necessary. And I gotta say, I'm really glad that I held on to my curiosity when I first started playing this game. Welcome to the Lesser Zone. Yeah, because... sounds like music. I like that the wall is hollow. That tells me a lot about the perimeter. Anomalies are bad for your health. Never let your guard down in the zone. Destructible objects. I don't really use the radio menu. I just use my keys. Really cool. I'm the kind of person that will try to find something. Something at all, if anything. Anything is bad for your health in the zone. Oh yeah, eating a loaf of bread in a crate near an anomaly is bad for your health. But here we are. So. But yeah, having your controls... Yeah, I love the PM, personally. I have no... I've got no issue with having it. I'm always exploring, trying to find hidden passageways. Because this is a game that rewards you for your curiosity. It makes sense. It makes sense that a game made by either 4A Games or GSC Game World will reward you for your curiosity. That's not scary at all. Canned food. I gotta say, it's been a while since we started the game, so it does kind of feel new again. The generator automatically kicked on. Old Soviet architecture and facilities. One thing I miss about the original Stalker games is that there was a lot more Soviet artwork and propaganda work you could see. I'm not saying I believe or buy that shit. I think it's cool. Like, it looks good. Alright. Would be cool with foreign characters like Germans and actual Brits come to the zone for riches, the appropriate voice actors in both Ukrainian and English, and the rest all speak Slavic English. In Metro, you become too curious. You're ordered for being punched by creatures. Well, yes and no, right? I still feel like it's worth it to explore every crevasse.
Where's your team? I'm on my second lap here and I'm going blind. They're en route, but we lost contact. Falcon 3, investigate the scientist bunker.
Yeah, I'm ate up, man. This game, I've just been feasting because of this game. Well... oh boy. I can't remember what this says. I won't be reading every bit of dialogue like I used to. IPSF. It's nice to have just a standard 74 SU. And it 74U, not SU, sorry. Silly me. Oh God. A flesh got stuck down here. Well, I think the thought process is that I can sell this gun. Wait a minute, there's stuff down there, right? Oh, yeah. The fact that there's more hidden goodies. Right. Here we go. Open inventory. AK-74U. Just the game is wrong. AK-74U. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of Kalashnikov.
Stalker 3, we've got a breach at the Dugal. The bunker's off. Another ground team is on the way. South, I still don't have any maps. Stick to the perimeter. Avoid going in. I'll contact the sphere.
Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. So, I guess we can't really go back. That depresses me a little bit. Jesus. I'm pretty sure I had my bandages. Yeah. I had that shit remapped. There we go. That's right. It's just a fucking wasted situation. Then a permanently shut gate. Oh, hi. Oh, God. I never did see this before. That's crazy. Oh, do you see that? Just by getting close to the edge. Created for tankers and pilots. Shortened. Well, yeah, you could get the power of an assault rifle, but in the size of a submachine gun. Cheese in 4 is better. For min-max sweats anyways, since it's quicker to apply. Better for you, you're about to bleed out than a longer bandage. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, the flip over med kits. I miss that, and I love the animations from Anomaly. Oh. I bet I missed this before. Yeah. He just got shot right in the heart. A sad day, bratucha. The outer wall is huge. And then, of course, you know, I'm guilty of searching every nook and cranny. Because I'm after loot. I want loot and I want more ammo. Yeah. Compass. There's a dead body in this house. I bet I missed shit here. Oh, shit. Lad Robin. I guess it is faster to just switch your gun, so... Yeah, the game is very forgiving on its loot, though. I'm sure there are mods that are going to come along and fix that for us, or give us the option for more challenging gameplay. There's a med... Yeah, there's... Ugh. Yeah. I mean, they start off giving us pretty decent weapons. I feel like that was kind of the developer's attempt to be like, hey guys, I know you're new to the genre, but you can play too. Funny that the Soviets were actually quicker to issue short intermediate rifles to crews in the US, though part of it was that it was easier on the supply chain to just use 5.45 for everybody. Yeah. I read the AK-47s. AK-47s for everyone! Yeah, the angry mobs from Command & Conquer Generals. I love the GLA. Yeah, that was my favorite faction in that game. So I know that what I'm doing might seem like a waste of time. But I really want to see what's up there, and I have a feeling that there is something up there. The devs reward you in these games. Oh, yeah. No! I don't think there's anything up there. I remember at school we passed a standard on defense and wore gas masks with hoses. We jokingly called them elephant mask. I feel like I've heard someone say that that term was given in schools by students. This is probably a known Eastern European thing. Yeah, there's nothing up here. But now we know, right? Curiosity. Like, damn, they hollowed that out pretty good. Alright, let's drop down. We know there's going to be a bloodsucker. EM here. Oh. Shotgun ammunition. It's like letting you know what's going to happen in the future kind of thing. Yeah, like, I can't imagine playing these games and not exploring. It's so decrepit. It's like urban exploring with monsters. I bet I missed a lot of this my first time playing. Yeah, I'm almost sure I missed it. I'm almost at my max weight, but I can sell these other assault rifles for some okay gear at least. Some caustics of vodka. I mean, really, it's kind of a matter of me just selling everything I find. That's an actual traversable part of the zone too, which is really cool. Oh boy.
Barrier 1 to checkpoint south.
Wow. So yeah, they give you a bunch of ammo to use against the bloodsucker. I don't think you can actually traverse this house. Yeah, you can. I'm wrong. Old little mushrooms, toys. Yeah, there's nothing up here, I don't think. Better safe than sorry, though, right? Did you get to keep the mask, Sasha? That's a really good question. Because that would be a really cool souvenir. Well, if we're able to heft all these rifles with us, doesn't that mean that we can just sell them all? Variag 1, Variag 2. Yeah.
Have you reached the bunker? Find Dr. Ngoda. He's agreed to give you the coordinates.
I don't think it'll be that easy, but I'll figure it out.
Ooh, I do like Skip's voice, not gonna lie. I don't think it'll be that easy, but I'll figure it out. Kind of reminds me of Graves from Modern Warfare, who my kid incessantly compares me to. Just constantly compares me to Graves. It's like, you remind me of Graves. You're meant to have been detained. All right. Love the scientist bunkers. All right, open, open. You gotta remember to stash them in the safe before you get knocked out in the cutscene. Good call out, pimp. Good call out. Thank you, sir. I would have forgotten.
What the fuck happened here?
Yemen. Dr. Yevgen Ososha. Probably the bloodsucker, honestly. Worst thing about English was missing out on the skiff. Skiffy. I know. I love the way they pronounce his name. It's so good. Ooh, hello. Over incumbents. I'm over encumbered. I'm just a hungry little guy, you know? Fine Nichoda. Wow. Wow. There and back again. I do love their Hobbit reference.
Well, what is it? Any updates?
Nagoda's dead. So are the other scientists.
Dead? Oh, God. We're screwed. Get out of there immediately.
Stop freaking out and tell me where the data is stored.
Find his laptop. The coordinates should be in there.
All right. Very nice. One with 2 filters.
Hey,
Dude,
Dakota.
awesome.
What's up? Have you met Herman's client yet? Tell him a new mission means new coordinates. New coordinates means a new bill.
Nagoda's dead. I'm Mr. Client.
Whoa! That's a hell of a mess you got there, boys. Well, screw
Bye,
that
Redbeard.
smart-ass
Thanks for
bastard.
stopping by, buddy.
I never liked him
And
anyway.
thanks for all your moderator work, man. I really appreciate you keeping the
Did
server
Herman
the way
at
it
least
needs to
tell
be.
you what to
You do
with the
good work, and
coordinates?
I appreciate you. Tell you what to do with the coordinates?
Remind me.
Holy fucking cow. Will you let me eat in peace for once? Alright. Follow the coordinates and stick your scanner into the ground. And then back off. When it's all done, you pick it up. Got it? If not, that's your problem. I'm not a damn help desk. So long, Mr. Client.
Do you have the coordinates? I hope you do. Things are about to get a little more complicated from here.
Good thing it's been a walk in the park until now.
First, find the detector. This is a mobile lab. The scientists ought to have at least one.
I've already got a detector.
You'll need to acquire an artifact to shield yourself from the scanner's radiation. If you don't, you might end up joining Nagoda.
How?
Find an anomaly. After the emission, it shouldn't be that difficult. Then use the detector's signal to navigate it. If the Stalkers have figured it out, I'm sure you can too. After that, attach the artifact to your belt and go plant the scanner. Just try not to get killed in the anomaly. That would be rather embarrassing.
Rad protection. Hell yeah. Fuck. Start scanning at point 1. Alright. Rudnia Vresnia. Scientist bunker. I want to see what the fuck's in here first. Lots of nuttin'. Yeah, the decrepit ruins, exploration, situation. Love it. Oh. Oh. Can we get on top of there? What about here? Yeah, I told you guys I was going to explore, so bear with me. My character's like, dude, you're carrying like 7 guns. I'm tired. There's also a poltergeist to kill up here. All right. All right. Set the scanner. Dope. Here we go.
I'm okay. Is charging always this noisy?
No, but that rock of yours is pretty unusual. Check the scanner quick. Is it charged?
Nope.
I knew it! I told you to get out of there! Hurry back or I'll leave without you!
Calm down. I've got some time left. Heading for the next spot.
Why does his voice sound so familiar? Like, really familiar. Oh, there are bandits on the other side of this shit. I remember now. And then this right here is where we need to put shit in the safe. I remember now.
There's no hiding from us! Comes in sight. Blow him to hell! Pussy!
Nice. Sure, this gun's gonna jam a lot. All right. Well, I got a bunch of guns that I can sell. I just got to remember to put them in the safe. These are outer perimeter bandits. Like, these sacks of shit. Yeah, all they do is take advantage of people that don't know what they're doing. We can probably choose to go that way. Now, we're not going to. We're going to go kill that poltergeist. How over encumbered are we right now? Fucking quite a bit. Because the first major area we're going to be going to is Zalicia. Trying to remember how I get up here. There we go.
Time to plant this scanner and get out of here.
Morning, Leaper. How you doing, buddy? There it is. That's our way in right there. Ow. Arms asleep. Nice. Poltergeist down. You guys think he was just sitting here chilling and we just invaded his privacy? Shibby. Yeah, chilling in this haunted boat, bandit camp 30 meters away. Right. Pretty cool that we can see the fault over there. Is the fault considered its own anomaly? I would think so. The music from the radio is really creepy, and I love it. Generators. An Little barge. Oh yeah. I just realized what this is. I didn't realize this in my first playthrough. That is definitely an antenna. That was supposed to be an early reference to the monolith. The monolith antenna lickers. Alright. This guy's got him. It's a lot of good early loot, honestly. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty thorough playthrough. This playthrough is less about beating the game and more about exploring it.
Herman, Solder's premium coordinates smell like a scam.
His coordinates always work like a charm. But the emission could have thrown a wrench in the works.
We'll find out soon.
I like Skip's English voice actor, though. It sounds really cool.
Skip, are you there? The place is swarming with soldiers. They're gonna shut everything down and then you'll never get out of the zone.
Just one spot left.
Did you hear me? Drop the damn scanner and come back right now.
I've got nowhere to go back to, Herman. Over and out.
Skip is good too, yeah. Speaking of the old English dub conversation, Dan Brown is Korshunov carries. Ooh. Well, I'm looking forward to that then. So I need to go to the safe and put all my shit in it, right? Is there anything else I should grab before I put everything in here? I'll grab one of my guns. That way I have something. I can just use pistol. Nah, that's about everything from the tutorial. All right, cool. Well, at least we get to have our stuff. Who was he with? He just a bandit, looks like. So good life. Okay, I'll put this in the safe too. I couldn't remember. Excuse me. Oof. I kind of wish I had one of these old Jeeps. I'm sure they're rough on gas and uncomfortable. This run, you're going to get the benefit of any non-retroactive updates since you started your first run. You're going to get the benefits of any non-retroactive updates. Oh. So it is actively probably going to be a way better run through then, just because of that reason. Yeah, I think it's going to be enjoyable. I'm going to approach things from a different angle. I'm still sneaking my ass through this game, though. So for those of you that find that boring, I'd say I apologize, but I don't. What to say? Can we? Scanner lost. And I started saying, my run, my rules. Nice. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, if you guys noticed that...
Some kind of anomaly.
Ooh.
I see the scanner. Tracing for anomalous activity in radio signals.
Portion of...
You inside.
I might just side with the ward this time.
HQ, move out reporting.
At least they have good weaponry, and I like Korshinov. And I think Korshinov believes he's doing the right thing, getting rid of the zone.
Stalker PDA detected. Someone here!
Oh, somebody else shot him. That's so cool.
Skip, come in! Come in! Sort the soldiers out, you hear me? That greedy son of a bitch, sort it out!
Oh. Wait, I didn't get a good look at their camouflage.
Finish him, and let's make tracks.
Isn't this Nimble? Yep. Nimble with his Saiga. My run, my rules. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So I got a little foldable green screen. You can't see it, obviously. Ugh. Good old Nimble.
What the?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, though.
Whoa, whoa! Some fireworks, huh?
Richter!
Who are you?
I'm your guardian angel. Here's your bolt.
Why the hell would I need a bolt?
Take a look around.
Oh, crap.
Yep. Toss it into the anomaly, then while it resets, run like hell. Got it? Now go.
Oh boy. Give Nimble a unique Saiga. Ooh.
a real stalker. Come over here and let's talk.
Ah, he's got a good voice. I like his English voice.
I knew you could do it. Well, okay, I didn't really know, but I sure hoped you would. How'd you get here without any gear?
None of your business.
I was attacked while on a job. I got hit in the head, and when I woke up, I was in almost nothing but my birthday suit.
You're lucky they didn't kill you right away. You should stop by Zalisa and check up with the doc, man. And talk to the bartender while you're there. See if he knows anything about your attackers. Damn it, man.
God, the game is so fucking pretty. I can grab all my shit.
You wanted to settle some scores, didn't you? Shit. The timing couldn't be any worse. The bastard shot him at point blank. Then took everything, even the sensors. Fuck. Now the entire lesser zone is gonna have to clean up this mess.
Wow.
Why is your ass still here? Head over to Zalisa and keep your mouth shut. Unless you want both of us killed. If you have any questions...
Who are you, anyway?
An ordinary stalker. I used to be a guide. Took people all around the zone.
These...
The ward guards S.T.A.L.K.E.R, that big-ass institute at the swamps. Or so they say. Duty and freedom couldn't hold a candle to the ward. They tried to resist, but Korshunov put them in their place quick enough. Anyway, stay...
What sensors did you...
Yep.
Warden gadget.
Hey, Nevermore.
You help everybody? Or...
To quote my fictional dad, son, help if you can, and if you can't, don't get in the way. So, don't get in the way. Or bring them a couple of medkits. You'll do good and make some friends, maybe.
All right. Let's go to the safe and get our shit. But yeah, it is a start over. Where's my... Did they take my good assault rifle away? That fucking sucks. Damn it. Oh well. Fictional dad. He's ridiculous. Richter's fucking funny, dude. But yes, Jake, it's a start over. Which I'm personally excited for. Guys, they took away my good Kalashnikov. It wasn't in the safe. Or my goddamn artifact. I'm a sad boy. Maybe I didn't put it away. I probably didn't put it away. I'm dumb. That's alright. Will you play Fallout 3 in the future? 3's a little aged, to be honest with you. I'm not against playing the Fallout games, but I do want to try and keep the game somewhat relevant so the channel can grow as we go. I have nothing against the games, it's just... I would like for the channel... I just want the channel to benefit at the same time, you know what I mean? A lot of people don't really like or agree with shit like that, but I personally, I want the channel to grow. Like, I want the channel, even if it's slow, I want the channel to slowly grow. 3 is the best one of the main line. That's what I've been told, too. I don't know how, I think I saw an article pop up the other day I was outside mowing and I was peeking at my phone, taking a break, eating, and I could have sworn I recall seeing something where people were anticipating or wanting them to make a Fallout 1 and 2 mod using like the 3 or 4 engine. Which the stories in Fallout, the original Fallout games, are crazy. Like, the Enclave was a thing, and I don't know a lot about it, to be honest with you. Alright, so we're going to Zalicia. We have guns to sell, so at least we're not empty-handed. The way he slides down the ladder is realistic, because sliding down a ladder super fast, it's covered in rust. You are so fucked. Shifo! Euclid! Hello, Euclid and everybody, both in English and Egyptian. And congrats on Metro video. You deserve, bro. Oh, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, that was, I was really giddy about that. And I was like, should I make a video? Should I not? And ultimately, I decided, yeah, yeah. And they responded to it. It was really cool. Very redeeming. Very... Fuck off.
I wasn't really expecting any help. Come on over. Let's have a chat.
Alright, these are bandits. Ooh! That weapon is not totally fucked, so we can still sell it. Okay. Is this in better shape than my current boomstick? 46. 44. No, it's not. Alright. Fallout 3 is cool, just finished playing it yesterday. I do have yet to play through the Fallout games.
You fucked them up pretty good, eh? I didn't expect anyone to step in for me. That's rarer than Mama's beats around here. Normally, folks in the zone just walk past other people's troubles. They've got their own shit to deal with. You are new around here.
At least I'm a little bit experienced with the game now. I am. I think I'm still gonna give him medkits, though.
Richter sent me here. Do you know him?
Sure I do. He came here with Squint, our leader. He used to be a guide, so he knows the area. And like any guide, he's got your back on the road, but don't count on him jumping into a firefight with you. Best you can hope for is he sent some help.
Well, it's not Richter's job to be a strong arm.
Here,
Fallout 3 in New Vegas and 4 is the best of the Fallout franchise. Gotcha, Shifo. Hey, what's up, Jiffy? It's Jiffy Pop. Hey, buddy. Damn, there's a lot of people showing up for this shit.
All right.
We'll do the mission.
Hear it.
Leaper said, you know, it's going to be cool seeing you explore and do the various side quests and find hidden loot. Yeah, we're taking our time with this one. We'll probably be playing this one for a few months.
Squint is the leader.
Nora said she wants to help me watch Uncle Aaron.
He just joined S.T.A.L.K.E.R, a group.
I love you, Nora.
And Richter took off somewhere in the morning.
Uncle Aaron loves you.
And Gloomy got ambushed by those bandits. I managed to make a tactical retreat, but the bastards took Gloomy. I don't know what they are doing to him, but I doubt they are throwing him a party.
I'm gonna do it.
All right. I'll do it.
For real?
So what kind of stalker is this without inspection of the zone? I don't think I fully understand your question.
Close by. It's got everything you need. A gun, some ammo, the whole shebang. Whatever you don't use, consider it yours. Just...
Well, maybe this guy's just not cut out for the life he signed up for, right? Like, he signed up to be a stalker, but... Find Zorek's stash. Optional. Devious Fiend. There's definitely... Ooh, hello. I'm pretty sure I tried to hop into here and there was a ladder here the whole time, the first time I played. Oh. I think they're saying, what's the point of Stalker with no exploration? Yeah, I'm an asshole. I should have tried to interpret that a little better. I agree. There is no point. Stalker is about exploration. It's about exploring the bones of a dead world. But this world's died over multiple times. And that's what makes Stalker so intriguing as a series. But arguably, that could also be the reason why Fallout is such an interesting series. I mean, I kind of feel like this is the Eastern European, not equivalent, right? But it's the closest thing you'll get to one. Yeah, this house is McFucked. We're out of here. Alright. Old bicycle. Radiation does slowly ward off of you in the game. Thankfully, it's not like real life where you're just done. But I gotta say, you still have to watch your ass. Radiation kills you faster in this game than it does the originals. Absolutely, I feel. Well, I mean to be in interesting places, explore those places where there's no snow, looking for good swag, looking for 5th point switches. There's no place without it. I agree. Yep. So you had it right, Leaper. I think I enjoy the series, especially in 2, despite the zone being an utter hellscape, it still emphasizes there's still life thriving here. Honestly, Zordic's stash. Well, let's go get Zordic's stash, yeah? We're gonna get a bunch of guns, bring them to Zalicia. Hi.
Did you make it? The mutants didn't get you, did they?
They tried.
That's the zone for you. Take care out there. And, try not to hit Gloomy, alright? He may be a son of a bitch, but he's still my bro.
He's still my bro. I feel like this guy had a pretty good Stalker-esque accent in the game. Also, Euclid, we're supposed to get 2 new guns this quarter. What's on your wish list? Ooh. So... fuck. I mean, the Dragunov is already in the game. We already have equivalents of the RPK. I really have to think back to the OG games and what games are not currently in this. They gave us a lot already, I feel. Like, I really do feel like they gave us a lot. I love the MP5 in this game. It is so badass. Let me think on that one for a few. Getting closer to nighttime. I feel it'd be funny as hell if GSC slapped the AK-101, the 5.5 AKN. Well, that would be awesome. I'd be okay with that. Yeah. Radiation's really kicking in. Also gets rid of radiation. Well, I tell you that in our exclusion zone, there live people who returned to live in Chernobyl after the accident at S.T.A.L.K.E.R, so some didn't even evacuate at all when the accident happened. Yeah. Me and my buddy Nevermore, who's in the chat with us, find this shit very interesting. You have to understand something, a little bit more about me. The people that lived around their Chernobyl area, not necessarily in Pripyat or Chernobyl proper, essentially your Eastern European equivalents, they're just blue-collar people. You know, there's really not a lot of differences, right? When you get past all the differences, this, that, and the other, former communist nations, capitalist nations, when you get past all that, because it doesn't really matter, right? You realize that they have a lot in common. Well, we're from an area that also was under the shadow of a power plant. There's a lot of might and majesty to living under the shadow of a power plant.
Gotta search everywhere.
Trying to do this stealth-like. Oh, fuck.
Got a little present for ya.
Thanks for the present. Appreciate you. But yeah, we grew up under the shadow of a power plant where we lived, and although it's obviously nothing like Chernobyl, I'm pretty sure it affected our health. We've talked about that a little bit in Evermore. It's definitely no reason to find camaraderie, but you can't help but be interested with people that had somewhat similar circumstances because, you know, our people can relate. You have hardworking, but at times closed-minded people, right? Ours were. Not insulting them, it's just a fact. Because they don't want anything outside of where they live, but because of that, outside people, outside sources will take advantage of populations, knowing full well that they're poor, they need money, and to be honest with you, they're selfless. So they will surrender their health to make money. I mean, that's really the best way I can put it, and I think that that's an absolute fact. Excuse me. Get through all these facts. Yeah, there's going to be a lot more side questing in this game, just so y'all know. Tough Awakening, gets a Zelicia, find out a mystery about Solder, locate Gloomy. Tell me, are there any anime fans in the chat? What do you think about anime? Yeah, I'm gonna sell us out, Nevermore. We're both anime fans. We really like our 90s and early 2000s anime too. I know it's mainstream. I do like Attack on Titan. Cowboy Bebop is probably my favorite anime. Gundam, is it a safe bet? Nevermore to say that Gundam is your favorite anime? Well, one of them. Cowboy Bebop might be your favorite too. I'll let you speak for yourself, but yeah, it's definitely fans of anime here. Love me some Gundam. Yeah, Gundam's dope. I mean, Gundam is kind of a big progenitor of a lot of OG stuff anyways. So, you know, it's got to at least get an honorary mention whether you're a big Gundam fan or not. That new Gundam series, though, seems really badass. My buddies at the Culture Doom podcast were speaking pretty well about it, honestly. So, Bebop is my favorite overall. Gundam is my favorite series or brand. Nice. Yeah, so same. So Bebop is my favorite overall. Favorite series or brand? I'll have to think on that one. Because honestly, I think you got me into anime too, so.
Well, who sent you? Richter or that asshole Zorik?
You lucked out.
You aren't hurt, are you?
It's nothing. Those losers from garbage can't even throw a decent punch. The zone's not the same anymore. Even the damn bandits have gone
Wow.
No one sent me.
Did I ask for your help? What you looking at? Expecting a reward? Check the thugs. I'm just glad they didn't take the detector. Those scumbags think they're too good to dive into anomalies looking for artifacts.
The detector will do. I have a detector.
I've already got a detector.
Well, congrats. Now
you got two.
Do I look like a department store to you? Fine.
Yeah, like I'm not really into anime a lot.
In the cave. Go have a look. If you find anything useful, it's yours. Unless the bandits beat you to it, of course. Thanks for the help, Stalker. But don't count on anyone standing up for you if you run into trouble. You'll be better off that way. What do you want? So long, rookie.
Save the guy and he calls me a rookie. So long, you fucking idiot. Like, buddy, I just saved your ass. Why are you being mean to me? Like, I help you out and you yell at me and you hit me. No. 100. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a note. What's the note? Journal. Yeah, we completed it. Notes. Invitation from Yvonne. Yvonne, you won't believe the set of the boys have here. Yeah, we lost Gray in the process of evicting the previous tenants, but he was a drag anyway, so swing by for the send-off. Okay, so it's nighttime, but he told us about a stash nearby, which I went there last time. Gloomy's stash. We'll do it again. And now we have our silencer. For the pistol by Skife. Skife. Oh yeah. I love the lantern light. I love the gloom. Wait a minute. Hold on now. Hey Euclid, another 2 guns for the wish list. The FTM 200 and the Benelli M4. Oh god. Now we're really talking, aren't we? We're gonna talk. I mean, I want more NATO weapons as well. Can we get like... I would kind of like a 1911 would be dope. I feel like that wasn't worth the climb. There's Alicia in the distance. Since Far Cry 5, I hated the word rookie in 5 Cry. They keep calling you rookie every 5 minutes. Well, it's an insult. Like, I wouldn't call somebody I just met rookie, even if I knew I was more talented than them in some way. It's fucking stupid. But these guys are assholes, and a lot of the people in the zone are criminals, or people that had no other choice, or had nothing on the outside, came here, and then they had something. Like, there are so many different reasons that people come to the zone. This is like a redoubt or a hideout. Not the beer. Root beer, no, root beer. Yeah, I don't really want to shoot it, per se. I don't want to make a fuckload of noise for no reason. That's a bed. Gloomy stash. Well, we found Gloomy stash. I got 30 fucking medkits. How? Steak. Radiation is weak. Bleeding resistance weak. Yeah, so we're pretty well equipped for any situation, really. 98. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Couldn't get used to how to shoot the underbarrel grenade launcher. Yeah, I know. Euclid, horrific realization. How many people in the universe break into the zone to get famous while live streaming it? And then die on live stream? That's what I'm thinking probably happens.
Keep your distance, Stalker.
That's no way to thank me. Motherfucker should have been giving me a kiss. Wow. Jimmy with his 2K subs gets absolutely brutalized by a bloodsucker live on YouTube. Oh my god. Yeah, well, if I wasn't imagining it before, I'm definitely imagining it now. Yeah, just to make a name for himself and a living. Yeah, kiss. That shit's funny, dude. He was mouthing his ass off and his buddy died. I save him, I empty a barrel into that flesh, and then keep your distance. Like, motherfucker, you owe me a kiss, basically, after saving your ass. I mean, seriously. One thing I'm really glad about restarting the game and doing a more exploratory playthrough for is that Zalicia is now back to life. And honestly, what does Z do? Or H. By the way, I remember watching the channel of our Stalker, who still goes to the zone to this day. He once went into a destroyed house and found a treasure there from a pack of dollars. Is his channel still a thing? Because I want to watch that. Hello?
My duties don't include chit-chatting. Take any questions to my commanding officer.
Look at all these loners.
Hey, man. Well. See you.
See you. Yeah, they're all just chilling, man. Welcome to Zalicia. I want some baked apples, Shug. Shug. Look at that. To Warlock. Behind information about Solda. Notes. I want to use the restroom here in a second. They look friendly. Hey.
I'm looking for solder.
Nope. Dr. Gaffer. That's him over there.
What do you want?
The way he approaches people, like...
Sit down.
I need information. Ridiculous.
3 of my men never reported back from their overnight patrol around the Lesser Zone. We found their bodies by the old bridge.
Hey, soldier over here. What do you call 3 dead wardens up the zone's ass? A good start.
A trader who goes by Hamster is peddling this service weapon. Belonged to one of those wardens.
Very American sounding.
He got it from Squint.
Apologies, Captain, but Zalicia is a free trade zone. We have an agreement with Korshinov.
Where is Squint?
Wow.
Zone has its share of secrets. Who are we to meddle in its designs?
Playing a wizened Stalker sage, are you? Fine. Squint was there for sure. He finished off the wounded and looted their bodies. Is that the Stalker way now?
Who am I to judge?
Who am I to judge?
If you won't tell me, others will. Seize them!
Easy now. Nobody's going anywhere.
If you don't want the innocent to suffer, find me the culprit.
Man.
Well then.
Shit got intense
in times
fast.
of war, the law falls silent.
Hey, Stalker. Must be new here. Come over here. Let's have a chat.
Hello.
Rule number 1, keep your mouth shut. I knew a stalker who bragged about it.
See you around.
I like, dude, Skip's voice is awesome.
What's up? See ya.
Stalker jumping up to Cap Zotov is the greatest idiot I've ever seen. Oh yeah, he don't give a fuck. Yeah, but these guys are...
What do you...
There's kind of a camaraderie with loners, though. Don't fuck with our free trade. Like, we're all here for different reasons. This is why I wish I knew other languages so I could buy the books in the Stalker universe. There is Soviet art up here, you have to look, but it's so faded that it doesn't take as much precedence as it usually does. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. Use the restroom real quick. If you see like a green flappy boy behind me, that's my green screen. It attaches to my seat. Hilarious. I'll be right back. Nice, it works really good. Hey, it does show up on screen. Nice. So, like, that was a gray market purchase. I sent you the picture of that, Nevermore. Nora went spreading to the TV when you got up, yelling, "No, Uncle Aaron, don't leave me." Are you serious? She's like a main protagonist in a movie. Euclid has a ghost in his room, guys. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm back. Talk to the gaffer, maybe?
This place is a mess. I'm real busy right now, sorry.
That's how we're all here in Zalicia. Those maniacs are gonna drink all my vodka at the street.
If anyone asks, I'm at home and busy.
Anyone at all?
Anyone.
Don't buy into that whole dog and pony show, rookie. Gaffer's been uppity, cause sort of lets him. If Korshinov was here instead of him, we'd have been standing against the wall already.
Jesus Christ.
The captain prefers a more diplomatic approach.
Who should I ask about, Soldier?
What is the ward, anyway?
A force to be reckoned with, whether we like it or not. Personally, I don't, but I'm not happy about the emissions either. I'm not about to go out there and throw down the gauntlet.
Right.
Gaffer needs to realize that sometimes you have to make concessions for the sake of your people. We already had to leave the Cordon. If we leave Zalicia, where are we gonna go?
I missed that part. Oh, Shifu, you don't have to apologize. It's funny.
Try Zara. The ward can find anyone you want as long as you can cut a deal with them. And you're okay with their methods. Or you could ask Gaffer. Just give him some time to get to his house. He's an easygoing guy. He usually helps rookies out, but he's had to deal with a year's worth of crap today. See ya. Good luck. First drinks on the house if you need it. And I get the feeling you're gonna need it.
Okay, these voices aren't that bad. You got a decent job?
I don't feel like running errands.
You still smell like the mainland, tough guy. Alright. There's a guy, kinda like you, who owes me some coin. His name is S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I need my money back.
What kind of man is this S.T.A.L.K.E.R guy?
He's new to the zone, but he already made a name for himself. He's one sharp asshole, not afraid of risks. Always full of white plants. Kinda liked the guy. Thought he would go far. Well, he went too far. Got himself a new gun, and I'm still muffing about how to set him straight.
How much does he owe you?
Plenty. He failed to pay up after a wild night. For some supplies before that, too. And he doesn't seem to give a damn. Knows I'm not gonna make a fuss about it. It's not about the money, really. The kid needs to learn the ways of the zone. The sooner he learns, the longer he lives.
Maybe. Alright.
Sure. I can handle it.
Side jobs, baby.
I saw him just a couple of hours
I'm a
ago.
side quest Sally this
He headed
time.
north, towards the water tower. I don't want his blood on my hand, though. Just scare the kid, shake him down, and get my money. And that's it. 20% is yours.
I think we did this quest before. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Don't go chasing your emotion. This game's soundtrack is fucking...
Come over here, rookie. We need to talk.
Who the fuck are you?
Here's the deal. I'm ready to pass some Stalker wisdom on to you. Right here, right now. And totally free of charge.
What's the catch?
Maybe. But first, I want to know what the catch is.
There's no catch. I owe Gaffer money. So I've been working off my debt by helping rookies with advice. And today's my last day. So you've hit the jack.
Nice. What do I win?
Back on the mainland, Mom and Dad were the most important people in the world, right? But here in the zone, it's the tech and the trader. And they're locked in the price tag.
He's like doing community service for the gaffer.
Got it?
Yes, and I will, Leaper. So I ordered my mother-in-law the brand is called Devoom, but it's a little radio. Well, they sent the first one Amazon sent was broken. Like this little bezel on it or whatever. Anyways, it looks like an old tube TV, and I've been playing nothing but like Soviet Wave and Stalker radio and stuff on it, or Yugoslavian radio for my in-laws when they came over yesterday, and I was grilling for them. But yeah, so I've been using that for that because it has this certain sound to it.
I take it the trader peddles goods. What about the tech?
In the zone, the quickest way to figure out how something works is to try it out. An enemy gets a bullet, an anomaly gets a bolt, and a trader gets a little conversation.
Okay.
Here are the coordinates for our tech, Lens, and Hamster the trader. Chat them up. If you've got coupons, buy something. If not, check in with Warlock for a gig. He's usually got something going. One more thing. If you find yourself in a dust-up with any of the factions, pay their boss a visit. Conflict is a part of life in the zone, but there's always a way to resolve it. Always better off with a lousy peace than an awesome firefight, get it? Anyway, once you've mingled with the locals, hit the road. Just don't bother me again. No one else is gonna help you for free in this neck of the woods. Least of all me.
To be honest with you, what he did there was cool.
That's it. Finally, I've settled my tab with Gaffer. Now I'm off to the swamps, where I won't have to put up with greenhorns anymore. Hi, all right, run along now.
Kolya Plaster. Yeah, Zalicia is like alive in this game. Like there are so many people. So I don't really intend on advancing in the main quest too heavy or too fast. Just it's okay. So, welcome back to Zalicia. Alive and well. Before we do anything at all, ask the gaffer about Solder. He's at his house. Talk to Lens, the technician.
Man, I had a good run. Got 3 whole artifacts. Hamster was jumping with freaking joy. I could go back any day now.
So what are you still doing here?
Fuck knows. It's like I got him, but you can't even see the sunset out there, right? Just concrete boxes all the way to the sky.
Bloody hell, lad.
And at night, lights everywhere. Can't see a single star. Here, there's a whole bunch of them. Pick your favorite.
That's it. The zone's got you.
Nah, it's the mainland that finally let me go.
Wow.
My establishment? The Stalker replies, "That's funny, you did last week."
Huh. Uncle Leonas.
Wow, looks gorgeous. If Lens's cameras didn't conk out after every emission, I could have taken me some amazing pics. I mean, the poppy field alone. Just think about showing it to the rookies. But them lot would all rush over to see it on their own, unprepared, with no plan.
The pooper.
Forget it, Old Spice. Sometimes beauty just ain't meant to be seen.
Somebody's about to take a dump. Alright. Oh, is he taking a piss? They did. They legit put that animation in the game. I love this game.
What's up?
What's up?
See ya.
Hell yeah, just play that guitar. You can't even see the sunset rookie code for I'm a bitch. I love that their fingers actually go to the different struts and stuff, like, which is nice for somebody like me who doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. The one-legged wanderer over here.
Are you new here? Come on in, make yourself at home. But don't get too comfy. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man.
So, like, one will be doing
If you
squats
wanna
and taking a
swap
leak
some
at the same
stories,
time.
Go to Mikolaiv.
There's a funny-ass
or
bug.
The Gaffer. They got all kinds of balloons.
That's awesome.
All right, come on.
Why does...
They make sure your weapons...
Have you heard...
Of course I have. If you're looking...
I won't be skipping through all dialogue in this playthrough, but...
Have you...
Need a hand with it?
I'm glad you're here. As a matter of fact, I do. A bunch of diggers who used to bring me all...
What kinds of people are these diggers?
Where stalkers go out...
His voice is dope, dude. Skip's got a badass voice.
Gear, old electronics, like dead stalkers' PDAs. They can lead you to stashes full of useful loot, too. They peddle their junk on the mainland, and sometimes here in the zone. I can always use spare parts, so I work with those guys sometimes.
What happened?
What could have happened to them?
They were using the PDAs of dead stalkers to raid their stashes. It's a dangerous job, you know. Bad places, traps, and besides, a stash might have more than one owner.
All right.
I have the coordinates for their last outing. I told there were 4 of them. Max Saturday, Bedlam, Vasa Punk, and Mastiff, their leader.
Mastiff's last run. That's south. Yeah. The Lost Boys. So we're going to go north real quick. Warlock's Deader. But before we do that, we're going to go to the trader. This game has no right to be as gorgeous as it is. My God. Well, that's good to know. What? Okay. Glad we have a understanding, I think. Yeah, we're basically broke, so let's go to the trader.
I know it's dangerous, but I'm offering you good money here.
Sure you are. No way, man. Find yourself some other dope, willing to march into certain death.
I like that you can grab people's PDAs and sell them to them.
I've got the best deals in the zone. Ask anyone. Guaranteed. I never try to pull one over on the rookies like Sidor does. If anything breaks, it's because you need to take care of your gear. This stuff's not made of steel. Well, except for the things that are.
Know anything about solder?
And the war won't blow your brains out, essentially. Right.
Instead of you, I'd...
I would do fine in the ward, but I don't like who the ward serves.
Then again, if I knew a dude like him, I guess I'd keep quiet too, just to stay on the safe side.
I do like the thought of Korshinov and Skiff, like, relating because of their experience within the military. I do really like the thought of that. Yeah, repair, 43, 46, 95, 93, 97. I mean, yeah, like, we're not rich or anything by any means, but Could sell this beer. Did it take away my nice assault rifle too? That is so fucked. Okay, fine. Well, at least we have some decent starting weapons. Although I will say, oh, shit. Oh, goddamn. Well, I swear to God, damn.
Well,
what else you got to sell me? We can buy a optician's gas mask, or we can find one. Well, selling all those guns, debut suit, equipped as a leather jacket, debut suit. We currently have the, yeah. I'm not gonna buy that though. I'm just gonna try and be smart.
Thanks.
So we have our personal stash. God damn, this game is so pretty. Oh! You can play the guitar not only by the campfire. To choose a guitar, use tab. Oh, really? No fucking way. I can just sit here? Dude. What? That's awesome. Oh my god. That's so fucking cool. That they would put that in this game is so fucking dope. There has to be an order you can play the guitar and it unlocks something. It has to be. I would think so too, Nevermore, honestly. That gave me chills though. Holy shit. This is where we start to put our med kits away. Probably sell those PDAs to him too. The fact that you can just straight up strum it though and make little bits of music.
Help, Stalker?
People being frugal with their stash space. Meanwhile, my Destiny hoarding comes out in full force.
What?
So I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna sell the steak.
Thanks.
I'm gonna put it in my stash. Might be worth something. I love that you can just choose to play guitar, like, and then it allows you to actually kind of play it in a way. So let's go back to the technician.
I've got a job for you, Stalker. Welcome to the area, Stalker.
What's this?
Poppy field? What's that?
Excuse me.
One of the zone's most infamous wonders. Lots of people are drawn there, but few ever leave. As soon as you walk into the field, it saps your energy.
That's true, Leaper, I agree.
That's where our farmstead used to be before the accident.
What kind of job did you have in?
When my parents and I were evacuated after the accident in '86, we left a family heirloom in the root cellar. An old Orthodox icon. My mother, she kept talking about it until the day she died. I need to find it. I want to have at least something to remember my family by. Bring it?
Why can't you do it?
Why can't you go look for the icon yourself?
I tried. But the moment I set foot in the field, I started feeling so groggy I could barely stand. And then I started hearing voices. Some I'd never heard before. Others of those, long gone. I can't remember how I managed to get away. But I am never going back there again.
Do you know the root cellars?
Sorry, I don't. I know the root cellar's somewhere out there in the poppy field, but that's it.
We'll do it.
All right.
I'd really appreciate it.
So we got a few side quests to do.
Tell me.
All right, so not too expensive, yeah. Recoil decrease. The upgrades for these guns are super cheap. Boomstick upgrade. So fucking cheap. Because it's just a fairly generic gun, right? Damn, that's a lot. Now Skip's pistol's upgraded. All right. Hold on now. We'll go ahead and sell that artifact for the influx of cash. I'll have it on me. Derp. Because I am Stalker. Stalker man. There we go. There's one of every type of artifact up for grabs in the lesser zone. Yeah, that's true. Bratucha. Yeah, and now we're not, you know, we're not fucking broke. We have some cash. We have some guns. MB5 being cheap will always be funny as hell to me. 3K in game, pocket change. 3K plus in real life, gotta sell your spleen. Dude, for real.
I found my old stash a while ago. Can you believe it? I was a little kid, but I already had some stock.
I
hope it would.
Okay. Okay. So before we do anything else, ask the gaffer, ask Captain Zotov. Let's go up here, Warlock's deader, and solve this, right? Pretty sure there's a Kalashnikov nearby it. The good old G3. Oh yeah, fair enough, honestly. These old bus stops, man, are so cool. Need more proper DMRs in the zone, a good middle ground between ARs and snipers. Yeah, a good precision rifle would be nice. That works. Hey, dude. Andres. What's up, buddy? Cracker. Could be a good shotgun.
I'm screwed. Either I pay off all my debts, or I gotta leave the lesser zone for good. Thank you, Stalker.
What's that about?
What's going on in here?
This dope, he's a real psycho. I paid him back, you see? A couple of days late. Sure, but I did. And now he and his gang are pushing me around. The dead doubles every day, he said. Like them thugs could count to 3. So I thought I'd climb the tower and gun them all down.
Looks like you owe money to half of the zone.
Hey, it's not what you think. I had a plan. I'd have to run errands for Hamster and Gaffer for months to save up for a decent gun and a detector. That's too long.
Pay up your debt to Warlock first. He promised me a cut.
Well, I was going to pay him back, honest. Now? Fair enough, that's the right thing to do. Done. I sent the coupons. Both yours and Warlock's. What? Oh, right. We weren't done talking. I'm screwed. Either... Huh? Bye-bye. What?
Come in.
Oh, right.
I just got
We
money
weren't done
from
talking.
I'm
screwed. Either I pay off all my debts, or I gotta leave the
Leaper, that's a good point.
Anyway, thank you, Stalker. Out.
That's a shame. Whatever. I'm not going back to that bar. So long, Stalker. See you around.
Yeah, I mean, you did the right thing. I don't work with bandits. They're assholes. Assholes, douchebags. I mean, they're not They're just fucking assholes. Like, there's no reason to work with them. They wouldn't help you out if you needed it. This guy probably would. This guy's just kind of an idiot. Like, he did the wrong thing.
I'm screwed. Either I pay off all my debt, or I gotta leave the lesser zone for good.
You're right, though. Definitely got power creeped. However, there's one thing to consider here. Like, yeah, this is a good rifle, but it has a scope stuck to it. Beer does it too. It's just a lower quality equivalent, right? Nice. Gotta say the guns look good. Yeah, I definitely wasted some money on that Kalash. I like the standard Kalashes though. If I could just stick with those. I guess they do give you the Spitfire later in the game, which is kind of nice. But yeah, I definitely wasted some money. I should have waited. That's okay. Then there's the Poppy Field, the Lost Boys, Missing Person Stash. Excuse me. There's the Cordon and the Rookie Village down there. Oh yeah. Barge, cabin, post office, boiler house, magnetic cave. And then of course there's the Lost Boys. We can go to Zotov this time, I think. I don't know how you guys feel about that. Water tower. We've explored pretty much everything here. So I imagine we can go ahead. But Andres, how has your week been, buddy? And your weekend?
In the first place. Now I can't see the point of going back to the mainland.
Maybe there is no point, you know? So yeah, you could say that it got power creeped.
Need some? What?
Damn. Alright, well.
Thanks. See ya.
You could say that.
Need some?
Alright, well, let's just sell this. Menu, if it can deliver, but they didn't actually turn up despite claiming to have attempted delivery. So pretty pissed. Your new e-bike? Attempted delivery? Yeah. When they tell you they tried. Hey, Nevermore, do you remember that story you told me about how you lived in your first apartment when you first moved to the area we live in, right? And you were waiting on something to show up by UPS. And it was like a quick knock or not even a knock. I can't remember the exact circumstance you told me. But basically you chased after the truck. And they didn't really even give you time to respond. There are various high-tier guns just laying around random places in the zone. Oh, yeah. So really, I probably shouldn't even waste money upgrading guns. Let's go to Zoltov. As much as I like the Gaffer, I do want to see what this guy's all about. Ow. Yeah, it's like a temporary base setup. Is that just blocked off? I thought that was open later in the game, and it is. I'm not imagining that.
Later, okay?
Record player.
I hope you're here to talk business.
I've heard you can help me find solder.
You'll have to help me out first, Stalker. You know what I'm talking about.
Squint?
Exactly.
Do you really think it was Squint who killed your men near the cabin?
It doesn't matter what I think. If the loners decide they can kill my men with impunity, things will get ugly real quick. Rest assured, we're going to find the real killer. But in the meantime, catching a looter who stole Ward property will suffice.
Fine. What do you want me to do?
Squint is a piece of shit, but as far as the locals are concerned, he's a stalker first and foremost. And he knows his way around the lesser zone. Stalker like you might have an easier time looking for him.
How do I know you're not gonna screw me?
We're neither hustlers nor bandits. The Ward keeps its word. Sure, the loners call us various names, but they've never accused us of scamming anyone. I want the sensor Squint took from the bodies of my men. If anything happens to him, I won't be too upset.
How do I know you're not gonna screw me?
So you've made up your mind. I knew the lesser zone had its share of reasonable people.
Here's the deal. I tell you what I know, and you stop harassing our guys. Sound fair?
We'll see. Spill it out.
I asked around. I think he's nearby, at the warehouse. If you send a squad there...
He'll spot a squad at once. I'd rather have our friend take a look. In the meantime, I'll try to find you some answers, Stalker.
I think it'd be better to send your own men, Captain. They're experienced professionals, and...
Easy now, Uncle Lonya. Let's just have a seat and wait for news from whatever place you want me to send my men so badly. You've got your orders, Stalker. Good hunting.
Dope. Okay, so we still... Okay, cool. We can still ask him as well. I love how they're playing guitar, man. Just the...
I knew this was your duty, Richter. Squint did it. And who does Squint work for?
Me. That's why I need your help. I have to make sure the wardens don't get it.
You brought that nut job to my Zalicia, and now you're making demands of me?
I'm not demanding anything.
Dude, the guy voicing the Gaffer sounds a lot like... Who's our boy that stars in The Professional?
All right. Sit down. I need to think.
Hello.
Are you eavesdropping or something? I said I'm busy.
Hey, good to see you. Sorry, if I knew the ward would get to Zalicia this fast, I would have sent you somewhere else.
I
Thank
think
you,
I might even
Nevermore.
know where. What do you want?
I'm looking for someone. His name's S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
I know him, and I know where you can find him. But I need help too. Help me find Squint, and I'll tell you about S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
You're gonna get the rookie involved too?
We just need someone to climb that tower, Gaffer. It's no big deal. I'd do it myself.
They'd catch you up there, and then I'd have to explain why there's a sparker hanging around Zalicia. Nah, sit tight. Have you seen the balloon in the middle of Zalicia, Stalker? We need someone to climb that tower and tinker with the equipment. I'll tell the tech to contact you when you get there.
There's no need to climb anything. I've already got a lead.
I told you he was a smart cookie, Gaffer.
I know where that lead of his comes from. I can smell the ward a mile away.
Just be careful when you find Squint. He's never been the calm type, and now he's totally gone off the rails. But he's still one of my men, regardless of whatever shit he's gotten himself into. Help him out if you can. And if you can't,
Gaffer is
bring
chill,
me
but
the
he
sensors
supports a
stole.
cult group.
The ward can't get their hands on those devices. We've still got a mess to clean up.
Well, we climbed the tower last time we played, you know? So the fact that we're changing it up is kind of nice. I love how your vision adjusts in the game. Little things like that I appreciate. Time to eat a sausage. Look at that. More hidden goodies. Hidden goodies!
Always had a decent guy to take me to BPS. Maybe that, I'd risk the trip.
Yas a horseman. Yeah, when Zalicia gets fucked up, I think that some of the DLC should involve you helping restore Zalicia. Oh my god, guys, look. This dude was just standing here pissing on the truck next to his friend. What the fuck? Oh, Stalker, never change. That is so fucked up. Oh my god. Okay. So... explore the warehouse with the radiation hazard signs. We can go to the trader real quick. Sell this shit that we don't need.
Need some help? Well, shut.
Okay. This is really all we have to sell, because everything else I'm gonna keep. Not the Kulash. Probably go to the technician too. I love that you can... Oh. I just feel like maybe...
So...
yeah, okay. Hamster, Lens, Warlock. What's over here? Is it just a house? I know that there's a cellar over here. It's just another shelter. Ah, medical supplies. That's right. Honestly, I always forget that this dude's here.
Try not to get caught in an emission out
Mikhailovich.
there in the field. Nope, sorry. Are you kidding? I might have something I can share.
Mm-hmm. So we can buy. We really don't need anything from him. I say we go. We got plenty of food. Oh. Mikhailovich's note. Open PDA. This shit actually works. Put it on a fresh wound, it closes right up in there. I tested it myself, bleeding stopped in seconds. 2 hours later, there wasn't even a scar left. Now see if it works on old injuries. If it does, Lens will be all over me. If he can catch me, that is. Okay, so he's using some kind of an artifact for an experiment to heal himself and others. Yeah, could you imagine if he could regrow Lens's leg? Dude, he would cry. That would be so awesome. Lens is a badass. A real one-legged wonder. Mama's beads. Thank you, Leaper. That's right. I mean, these guys are just kind of stationed here. Anybody? Oh, good lord. What does that say? You bet you could tell me what that says. That would be dope. I do wish that they had, like, wall sign subtitles. Exodus did that. Metro Exodus did that. And I was very appreciative of that. They don't have to. It's not like they're obligated to, but it did. It was so fucking cool that they did it, though. I like the ward's vehicles. Like, very clearly, a light troop transport. Alright. We'll go look for the Lost Boys now. What time is it in game? 6:03. We're gonna go sleep. Just a Stalker and Stalker gear. Oh yeah, baby. Just taking a nap. Nap time. (1:18 a.m.) I feel like going at night would be a mistake. Am I gonna wake up starving? I also like the day-night cycle in the Metro Exodus. My character's gonna be like, oh, I'm starving. Yeah. No, root beer. Oh, root beer. That's been stuck in my head for fucking days, Jake, and it's all your fault. Alright, yeah, no need to climb the tower this time around. But we need to do the Lost Boys quest, right? Let's do it. Shouldn't just walk in. We get crazy. I do like that they kept in those sound effects. "8:45 p.m. Fuck. If I had just waited, it could have been nighttime. Oh, fuck me. All right. My God. Intense. Assholes. Should probably go ahead and equip my fucking assault rifle. Also not a good sign that we barely got away from Zalicia and there are already bandits. Just remember, we can sell everything. Yeah, we barely got up here. To the lesser zone. All right.
What you want? So long.
We're gonna keep walking. That man gave no shits about the grenade detonation. No. I do suspect that the situation with those things gets so dire that you'd rather explode than be stuck under their jaw. Oh, hi. All right. Stalker's note about... You're right, you know, fuck the zone. I was here first tier. Now I'm the only one left standing. I Drake to your memory. Here comes the emission. Damn it. My loot, my PDA, everything. Oh my God. Ooh. Install fuse. Word. Ayy. Ooh! I forgot about that. Nice. Now we got a gas mask. Word. Skiffy. Toss 34. Boomstick. Boomstick's more accurate. Beeping at me to share my buffalo chicken with her. Don't be greedy. Just a hungry little beep, beep. Just a hungry little guy, you know?
Stalker.
He's alive. Wow.
Fuck. All that just for some loot?
Culprit is in the Discord chat.
What happened?
I'll check it out in a
I
second.
got slammed against the wall. It's all right. The dog can patch me up.
Len sent me. He said he lost contact with your group.
My green screen just scared the fuck out of me. I thought somebody was behind me, like,
You gotta help me, man.
looking like a phasmophobia
Mastiff.
character.
That monolithian killed everybody. Then
my
took
God.
Mastiff away.
What's a monolithian?
There used to be a group called the Monolith. Invincible zealots from the middle of the zone. They supposedly guarded the...
Tell me exactly what happened.
We were on our way to the stash. Business as usual. So we go into the tunnel. And there he is. He calmly turns towards us. Fuck. I don't know how he did it. In the blink of an eye, everything in the room just went up in the air and slammed against us. It happened so fast. Bedlam
Wow.
got killed on the spot. I got thrown against the wall. That's how I survived. Vasya, he died.
Sure, I can help. Do you know where the monolithian took Mastiff?
He's gotta be in the cursed apartment building. There's a lot of nasty rumors about that place. Here, I marked it on your PDA.
Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. Like, I mean, seriously. Fallout 4 Garvey PTSD flashback. This is what happened. They were fighting with a poltergeist. The environmental storytelling tells you that, but they just assumed it was the Monolithian. I think the Monolithian saved them. Yeah, they were fighting with the poltergeist. That's why this guy got smashed. That's why at the very end of that hall, there's a dude slapped against the wall. You know, these things can throw rebar like bullets. Like, super fucking dangerous. Yeah, definitely a Monolithian did not do this. Let's check our map real quick. Lost Boys. All right. Beep, 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 beep. Not our problem. Because I'm skiff. Try out this pistol. Oh. Hello. Just. Hiya.
Hey, man. Well,
I'll take that non-stop though.
See you.
I like how the cordon is so close. The rookie village is right there. So if we wanted to, we could just go straight to the rookie village and fuck around in the cordon. That's totally our prerogative, too. All these combines. Dead sunflowers. Huh. That was just a bug taking off. Has anybody played this game with the sound, like the music, the game music off? Because when I would play Stalker, anomaly, gamma, knots. I turn all the game, like, music off. And just leave the in-game sounds on. And the reason I do that is because atmosphere. I mean, fuck it. Who says we can't do that right now, right? Music volume. Listen to that wind. God damn, the weather in this game. Ugh. So dude. So dude. Oh. I like it. Skiff's pistol is definitely a step up, though. Get your chop on, girl.
May your light shine down on the souls of the brave soldiers who gave their lives in service to your will. Reveal the cunning plans of your enemies to us. Give us the power to avenge our fallen brethren. Those who are in eternal union with the monolith can never be stopped.
Whoa.
The attic. The attic.
I heard you coming. You may approach.
Get all the canned food you can. Man's built himself a nice little antenna.
Do not fear. Come closer. Are you looking for your friend, Loner?
Why did you kill Mastiff's men in the tunnel?
I didn't. They broke into the lair of a deadly mutant. It attacked them.
Yeah, you just
before
gotta
I
pay
could kill
attention and you can see what really happened.
I heard you saying some kind of prayer. What was that?
Dude.
The monolith's prayer. It helps me concentrate. It's funny. I've forgotten how I learned to heal or kill, but I still remember the words of the prayer.
What did you do to Mastiff?
He was wounded. Badly. He didn't stand a chance without my help. I took him here and treated his wounds. Don't worry. Your friend will live. I knew this would happen. The monolith has brought... Never... You should leave, Stalker. I do not want to harm anyone.
How can I help you?
You could try talking them out of it. I rescued.
We could lie to him.
Looks like we found the entrance.
They're fighting a mutant.
Hold your fire. It's a stalker. You gotta talk to Duke. He's in the back of the building.
What are you doing here? There's monolithing in the building. We gotta put the fucker down. You can either get out of here or get in line.
I came here to find Mastiff.
Saturday asked you to come, huh? Good. He called me too. Told me...
The building is empty.
I already checked the building. There's nobody there.
We'd rather double check it. Maybe you didn't look hard enough. All right. We're coming in. We have to gang up on him.
Taking cover! Ooh.
He survived.
Here's a little present.
I need a little time to get him back on his feet.
The 9th.
A day of rest and proper care should suffice.
The 9th.
I'm sorry it has come to the... Here, take this. I hope it can help you in some way. Much like...
Where are you going?
Where are you going now?
I'm going to my brothers on Wild Island. There is no place left for us anywhere else in the zone.
The loners say a lot of things about you. Who are you, really?
I am the 9th. I used to be a monolith soldier, but I've forgotten nearly everything. All that is left of my past is blurry visions, and the hatred of those who remember.
You keep mentioning the monolith. What is it?
The guy earlier
To
did.
Stalkers, the monolith was the granter of wishes. To me and my brothers, it was God. But I hear its voice no longer.
It's time we went our separate ways.
You're an unusual man. I will remember you.
Well, I mean, he saved Mastiff, so I can in good conscience just go in there and execute him. Maybe in a bad guy playthrough. I don't like bad guy playthroughs. Honestly, I think they're fucking boring. I've never enjoyed them, so... Should we go get that stash? Let's just make our way back. Hell yeah. Return to lens. What a dumbass. I don't get these people. Just shot first. The hell is this place? Fuck.
Maybe later.
I've never been here. These are areas I never went to. Ah, this game is pretty. Cannot be denied. Levitating silo. Unpretentious stash. Looks like this is a safe house for emissions. Elevator roof stash. Mom always told me never to climb up so high I can't get back down. Straight man can way back down. At least loot is safe. Oh God. This dude just died here. That's depressing. That makes you wonder why. So now, there we go. Ooh. We're so over encumbered. Dude, a TAWS 34 in good shape. Range. Alright, man. Fuck it. Nice. You really, yeah, it seems like you don't really have to upgrade any guns early on. You can just kind of be patient. Collect better guns as you go. Sell them. Alright, well. That guy's still just standing down there, isn't he? Let's go get this last stash and then we'll make our way north. There's Alicia. Just hanging up there, isn't it? This board, if we can traverse this board. Nope. Probably have to traverse. Right, let's get back. Because south of us, the fault is to the right. Probably could see it if we went closer. We don't need to do that. We can just leave now. Probably for the best that we do because my character is a chunky monkey. Can't take with us. I mean, we could sell all these guns. Fuck me. This guy's broken. Loner.exe has stopped working. I'm gonna be able to move here pretty soon. We're just gonna wiggle walk our way back to Zalicia. Well, to watch. Can we talk about how fucking bad the anti-rad meds would hurt? Yeah, wouldn't be very thrilled about that, to be honest with you. So I like how I shot the gun and it was 5% down and it jammed. Wow. That's wild to me. Zalicia's to the north. Well, make good money. Well, the main point is that vendors will buy your guns and shit if they're not in the red. Which is pretty good, right? Not too shabby. I just can't believe it jammed at 95. This guy's gun's not that great, I guess. That guy's still at the bridge watching. I wonder what he's looking at. Looking at the island over there, maybe.
Hey, man. Folks come to the zone either looking for something or running from something. But when they stay for the zone itself. See you.
Petko Pinch. Probably looking at that tower. Could be something on the island. We're very over encumbered though, so it's best we not even mess with that. Oh yeah. Post office is over there. Dry roasted beans. There's a bunch of stalkers over at this fire. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of side quests that we just didn't do. That's more my focus in this playthrough than anything else.
Just washed my pants yesterday, and now they're all dirty again.
Oh.
I don't like this.
Uh-oh. I don't know why those dogs thought that was a good idea. But here we are. Just trying to chill with some stalkers by fire. Yum. My head is shiny on the camera. Yeah, what I'm doing is fairly risky. What's over there? Flashlight. Well, there's Alicia. We best we keep walking. All right. Yeah, I don't like that this thing is constricted to a scope, though. That's kind of that's my main beef with it. Is that it can only be used with a scope. It's built, the scope is like welded on or some shit. Excuse me. I wish there was an option to give him his gun too, because like, as good as that gun is, power creeping the gun you had before, I'd rather it just be used for a better objective. Ward patrols. Alright, let's go talk to Lens.
I gotta figure out how many coupons I need to buy a new rifle.
Yeah, I like how alive Zalicia is, how many people there are here. So the later game, as much as I love the story's development, right? I don't like it as much because of how much the world changes and how empty the zone feels.
Nick? What?
What you go? All right, AK-74 MU. Boomstick. Guess you could keep one. Range and accuracy are shit, but it's an old gun. So it's maybe that's why it's more than likely to jam. It's kind of like a quest item in a way. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Optician. The Aurora gas mask is better. Okay. All that dead weight gone. AKM 74U. I suppose I could keep it in case I just wanted to have one for a little quicker on missions or whatever. We're going to go and sell it too. Skiff's pistol's better anyways. I really don't know. An ordinary civil defense mask featuring a simple rubber mask and a modern yet fairly basic filtration system. I thought about that too. In fact, while we're thinking about it, let's look it up. Stalker 2 Aurora gas mask. It weighs 2 kg and can be sold for 12,300 coupons, making it a valuable or find early in the game. To acquire the Aurora gas mask, you find in the radiation hazard sign storage area located northeast of the least abyss in the lesser zone. Once you reach the area, take the ladder behind the building and get to the roof. This mask can also be found as loot in various locations throughout the zone or obtained during the mission. Lost boys and checking. Compared to other masks, the Aurora gas mask offers balanced protection, but is not the best option for all hazards. For example, the PA-7 gas mask provides higher physical resistance, and the Era protection mask offers good stats on physical. So, it looks like it's not directly a nod. There's another one, north of Zalicia. So if we find that, we can sell it.
Thanks.
Which is nice, obviously. I don't know that we had anything we needed to store in here. You can store like spare medkits, but you get so damn many in the game that it's like, what's the point? Alright, well. So yeah, I don't think it's a nod to Metro. But I did think about that as well. You were not alone in that, yeah. What up, dude?
Need anything, Vic?
Squint.
I'm looking for information.
Everyone's looking for Squint. especially folks with fancy gear. And don't bother me about stolen goods like Squint did when he brought me those. If you need anything.
I figured out what happened to Mastiff's group. Mastiff's group got wiped out by a deadly mutant. Mastiff himself was rescued by a Monolithian and then taken away to recover. Dew and his men came to kill the Monolithian. I had to intervene.
Listen up, Skiff. You did what I asked, and I'll send the coupons to your PDA.
Whoa.
I don't want the rookies saying Lenz doesn't pay for his jobs. But to think you sided with a Monolithian. They're monsters, Skiff. When I think about what they did in the past, it makes my skin crawl. The Gaffer's been protecting Zalicia against the Monolith for years. Sure, you haven't been here that long, so you don't know about it all. But the...
Only 1,000.
Tell me...
Well... Skip was pretty fucking honest. Nice. Chat's saying disconnected, so bear with me for a second, guys. Zero. Looks like it's good. I'll be right back, guys. I'm not sure how much longer we'll be playing. An hour or more. That's about it for today.
You know why Pripyat was closed down? No one cares about the anomaly. They can handle just about anything. Dogs will quickly down there. They go out, come back in an hour or so, looking as if they've been gone a whole year. Can't remember a thing. You can't let them go back.
Alright, I'm back.
But how can we close them to stay here? Yeah. Better not.
I'll enter this game. This green screen, I probably should have ordered it in a size slightly smaller. Hang tight, guys. I'll be right back. Seems like it's... got disconnected. Yeah, there definitely seems to be an issue with the router. Hang tight. Yeah, we're not late on our payment. I'm not sure what the issue is there. That's strange. Stream's current bitrate. It looks like it might be straight up. Try dropping the bitrate for now. It's actually yelling at me. Andres. The bitrate a little bit. I'm looking now. One 3500 kbps. So instead of 24,000. Yeah, seems good. Well, we'll try it again. We'll see how it goes, yeah? That was weird. It gets drop frames every now and then. Turn my fan on though, it's getting hot as fuck in this room. We can probably go to the general store area. There we go. Okay. Okay. Lots of food. Get our character some sleep. Yeah, it seems fine. Definitely a little bit of an internet hiccup. I wonder if my router auto-updated. I just didn't know it. I'll have to check that here in a moment. I was about to just end the stream. I was like, you know, we're nearing a little over 3.5 hours. This guy looks just like the old man from Rostock.
Stalker?
Squint.
You bet I do. He brought me some guns and sensors. I mean, a walking honeypot. That's...
So, do you know...
He told me he's gonna study some arch anomaly. Thanks.
It did it again. It doesn't show that it did it again for me. This has never really been an issue before. I don't think it's just that the bit rate is an issue. It's bizarre.
I'm listening.
I've got a couple.
I'm listening.
What's...
First and foremost, the ward keeps the zone safe. The Stalkers are good people, but they can't see the forest for the trees. The zone isn't a junkyard.
That's what I thought. I thought it was running fine.
Future. And we're here to make sure humanity doesn't
Chat did
squander that
disconnect.
future, like it always does.
Nit rate.
Mind telling me more about...
I'm Captain Zoltov, and I'm in charge of dealing with perimeter trespassers. In other words, stalkers. Don't even ask me why Korshinov likes me so much. I don't want to know.
So, does Uncle Lyonya work for you or something?
Never more making fun of me.
The guide? Oh no. The guides hate our guts.
Damn
We're
nit
charting
rate.
their unknown land of miracles and taking it apart piece by piece. Why would they like us? That...
I see.
Later, okay?
Uncle Leona.
Not now. Can't you see I'm busy?
Yeah, you're busy watching that side of the room and making sure it doesn't run away or something. All right, well, time to head north, yeah? Am I fucking bad? Everybody else got a gun out? He's being so mean. All right. Tablet in horizontal mode is hard. Couldn't reach B, only N. It really tripped me up because I'm a chemist in real life, so I read the typo as nitrate, like the chemical, and my monkey brain melted down. I've never heard you say monkey brain more in your life than this last week. Though, to be fair, we do have monkey brains. What the fuck is this place? Got like a light bridge leading to it. Hot village. No.
Hey, mister, I'm talking to you. Get over here.
Hello.
Help me out, loner. My bro died in an anomaly. I can't just leave him there, you know. We gotta get him out. My bro owed some dough to some real bad dudes, and he just couldn't break even. Eventually he got desperate and decided to try his hand at the artifact biz. That's how he ended up in that anomaly. I'm asking you, man to man. You gotta get him out of there.
Sounds like a trap.
Don't you dare talk shit about me, bro. I'm a man of my word.
Why don't you get him out on your own? He's your friend, right?
If I stick my nose into that shit, I'll end up dead too. I'd rather pay a pro.
All right.
Now we're talking. It's a deal. And no robbing the dead, okay? Show my bro some respect.
Is this guy full of shit? Because he seems full of shit, right? We'll know in a second, won't we? How full of shit this guy is. First of all, let's see where he goes. Is he walking into it? Or is he just gonna stand over here?
Can you see us? Try to stay alive in there, bro.
Shaw's threat to Bubs. Shaw, think you can hide? Think again, motherfucker. Shaw, if you don't cough it up, I'll carve snowflakes out of your eyelids and dangle them in your window. You'll be peering through the gaps to see where I strung your balls up. Bubble.
Stalker, wait! I'm serious! I need some help!
Goldfish. But he's dead! Ow. Nice, thanks. Ow. Yeah, well, ISPs like to do that shit, don't they?
Put him down. Grand. How about a toast to my bro?
I'll drink to his memory, sure.
If I had any. Here's the deal. You go.
Aw.
You can go now. I need some time alone. That's personal. Show some respect, okay? Are you fucking nuts? You dead meat, fuckhead!
How full of shit is this guy? Showers for the weak. The stinky you are, the stronger you are, don't you know?
You can go now. I need some time alone. That's personal. Show some respect, okay? You can go now. I need some time alone. That's personal. Show some respect, okay?
You know, I could have taken the artifact, but I think I'm just gonna leave it.
Tough luck, bro. It's all the fucking Shah's fault. I'm gonna miss you.
Just hanging out, you know? Let's just go. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, clearly he was just scared, and so he went to pay off the Shah. The Shah's a piece of shit, though. The douchebag, with a bunch of other douchebags following him to make douchebag money. Bandits are assholes. Only good bandit is a dead bandit.
Why are you loners always so eager to get here? Enough lurking, kiddo. Come here, let's have a talk. Do you even realise whose stuff you're trying to steal? We're Elbow's crew.
Doing that, but if it doesn't work, let me know how it looks, guys.
Did you see where he went?
Do I look like an information desk to you?
Ugh, I'm sick of talking. You guys are boring.
Looks like the Stalker's bored.
Hey, Elbow. Here's a quick update. We had some sketchy Stalker snooping around. We sent him packing towards a farmstead. Don't sweat it. The loot's gonna be top-notch.
Tasha hustle. Check out the farmstead where Squint might be hiding. Looks good to me. I don't remember setting it up that high though. The question is, does it show, is it as clear? Because that was the recommended bitrate setting for YouTube to stream in 1440p. So if the quality's lower, just let me know, guys. And I'll do what I can to alleviate that. Like it used to be some kind of schoolroom or information center. Yeah, it's probably just struggling because the upload speed is very limited. Because our ISP thinks that when people want faster internet, all they really want is more download. And that means more download. Chat disconnected. So there's clearly something going on. It has nothing to do with the bit rate. Is it disconnected for you guys too? You are buffering again. God, I hate when you say the word buffering, Jake. Could be an actual internet issue. Aurora gas mask. Yeah, we can sell it. For money. Lots of money. Selling it for money. Go to the farmstead now. Maybe we can give him the booze now.
You can go now. I need some time alone. That's personal. Show some respect, okay?
Well, I didn't rob him of his artifact. Hashtag triggered. Yeah, dude. The stream looking good, better than before, the same. Anything you guys can tell me is helpful. Do you have an artifact right now, currently? Yeah, the jellyfish, and it's fucking me up. Which means I need to. Yum, yum, yum. What up, Jeff? Fucking... That shit just eats stalkers and drags them back to its lair to suck their blood. Well, I'm trying not to miss any bodies, because... Jesus Christ. Alright. What's new, my friend? Second playthrough of Stalker 2. This time, more based on exploration. Max degree. Some of the names that these stalkers pick for themselves are so fucking funny. Excuse me. What's this? Note from a stalker and a stalker abandoned in a cave. I saw your face, fucker. Don't even think I won't recognize you, and I'll get out of this cave. Mark my words. Come morning, I'll crawl out, find you, and gut you. Push up late. Oh, yeah. Writing a book while trying to. That's pretty fucking new. Quite a development. Nice. Are you at liberty and or feeling comfortable to share any details? Debut suit, eh? What have we here? Debut suit, it's better. Nice. That's something. That counts for something, right? We can sell the suit. Chat disconnected. It's a YouTube thing. I think YouTube's just being a bitch. Is it still buffering on your all's end? Because if the chat keeps disconnecting, we've been streaming for about 4 hours. Might be a good time to just call it quits. Just let me know your all's thoughts. We can go ahead and quit it now. I can do my bi-yearly yelling at Spectrum. Not on your end? Okay. Life before he leaves. That's interesting. After you confirm that it wasn't. Fuck me. Well, you'll have that, right? Not a lot we can do about that. So here's what we'll do, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this mission. With Squint. We know Squint didn't kill these guys. Alright, so it's a YouTube error. It has nothing to do with our settings, it looks like. So if that be the case, here momentarily.
Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Easy there. I'm a friend.
Or maybe you're a ward bitch. If you're a friend, could...
Was it you who attacked them near the old bridge at night? Why?
At night? No, I found the bastards at dawn. One was almost dead, so I finished him off. Should have seen those assholes pushing us around a couple years back. So many good stalkers had to die because those bastards wanted to show everyone who's the boss in the zone. Blind dogs got more humanity than anyone.
Wow.
So when I...
Why can't you escape on your own?
The pigs from the ward have everything locked down. But I've got my own way.
I won't help murderers and looters. I don't know, man. I don't really want to kill Squint. I don't think we have to, though.
Got any ideas?
Just one. But I need an arm.
What?
Just a cave.
But it has to be me that goes...
Alright, there's...
What kind...
What do you care? It's...
I see.
So can you help?
Brother just described the entire faction wars with zero self-awareness. Right.
Here you go.
Well, ain't you a peach, Stalker? I can't give you any money. Sorry, don't got any.
Warden sensors. Word. Can I stand on Squint? Maybe I can stand on Squint's head.
I just want to get up there, right now, right here.
Okay. His traps are pretty gnarly. Let me know when it's back on, guys.
I'm listening.
I wanted to talk about Squint.
Report.
Why are you looking for the sensors? Isn't finding the murderer more...
He won't stay at large for long, with or without your help. I can promise you that much. But I suspect he wasn't alone. These sensors should have recorded the guys who murdered my men, and finding their killers is a matter of honor to me.
I've got the sensors. Now for your part of the bargain. What did you learn about S.T.A.L.K.E.R?
Good job, Stalker. Good job.
I see the scanner. Tracing for anomalous activity in radio signals. Stalker PDA detected. Someone here! Stalker!
I knew these sensors would lead me to the guys who killed my men, and they did. Everything points at you.
Proves nothing.
Ironclad proof, Captain. I feel like you're trying to screw me. You don't know where S.T.A.L.K.E.R is.
If I wanted to screw you, Stalker, you'd be on your way to the chemical plant. Think before you open your mouth. Let's give it one more try.
What a fucking asshole.
In addition to the shootout, the sensors detected an anomalous energy emission. Was that your do?
That was the device I had on me. It was taken by the same strangers who attacked your men.
So that's why you're looking for S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Did he give you that device?
He told me where to turn it on.
That explains a lot. S.T.A.L.K.E.R's an IPSF technician. He works at the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He must have used it to find the coordinates you followed. Apparently, he wasn't working with you alone. Now I really want to talk to this guy. I hate scammers.
What's IPSF?
International Perimeter Security Force. They're supposed to protect the mainland from the ravages of the zone. In reality, they're kind of useless. Can't even keep stalkers like you away.
The Sphere.
Only Colonel Korshunov knows for sure. I don't have the necessary clearance. Rumor has it IPSF uses it for mapping anomalies. And it looks like they sell those maps on the side.
Then I'm off to the Sphere.
Sukin, the commanding officer at the Sphere, always was kind of an asshole. Now that we've cracked down on this smuggling operation, he's gone off the deep end. Problem is, we aren't authorized to use force against IPSF. You'll have to get inside on your own.
So, perimeter security is keeping the ward from questioning a witness?
The only thing in this shithole that can keep me from doing what needs to be done is a direct order from Colonel Korshunov. And I'm not one to question his orders.
Roger that. Guess I'm on my own then.
Hold on. We got an insider at the Sphere. He owes the ward a favor. He can let you in quietly, but after that, you'll just have to figure it out. I'm sure you can handle it. All right then. Good hunting. Now I'm saying that too. Dismissed.
Oh, I got a debut suit from him? That's funny. Alright guys, type something in the chat if it's working okay. We are going to end the stream. Working, Jesus, I can't even type. Now I can't make fun of Andres.
I'm listening. Good luck.
Gonna talk to this guy yet?
You've made a hell of a scene here, lads. I've been stomping around the lessers. Good thing Uncle Lonya's got everything prepared. A shelter for the emissions? Well?
What exactly?
Got or... Lenz thinks I'm protecting them. The thing...
Uncle Leona. Let me know if it's working in the stream chat, guys. I might have to close it, which will recycle it. Also, Jeff, I was not ignoring what you said earlier. Just trying to make this stream work. I believe the YouTube servers are being a bit of a bitch. So, live chat. It's fine right now? Alright. Take a look inside your stash. Seek and you shall find.
What a bummer.
The journalist flash drive. Mold. Jellyfish. Jellyfish. The optician gas mask has better physical protection, but not nearly the same amount as protection against everything else. I don't know. Just don't get shot. Seems like a better piece of advice, doesn't it?
Hello, Stalker. I'll keep it brief. I know who you are, and I can guess why you came here. My occupational hazard. Always reading the news from the mainland and making acquaintances that might prove useful. Once upon a time, I came to the zone to find the truth too, so I want to help you. I will transfer to you the coordinates for my stashes. There you'll find the things and information I managed to gather over the years. The dead have no use for it, and I've been dead for a while according to my paperwork. I hope we'll meet soon, and as for my stuff, it's nothing compared to all I've received from the zone.
Wow.
Need some help?
Okay. Well, let's sell all this bullshit. I just sold him a lot of shit. Not the debut suit.
Thanks. See ya.
If it drops one more time, we'll cancel the stream, I guess. Not yours. Hands off. Get inside the sphere. I don't know. What other mission could we do for here?
Hey, Elbow. Here's a quick update.
Poppy Field, I guess. And we'll go ahead and quit.